What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today we have lots of fun planned with the Omega fan server. Yes, we're going to be playing with the fans yet again. If you are interested, do not forget we have a fan server that all of you could join, play with me. It's super fun. Just head on over to the Discord if you are interested. Other than that, how's everyone in the chat doing? Thank you for the subs, Mad Dog Maddox and Metallica. How you doing, bro? So very cool. Enjoy yet another month of ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play on all of the servers, special role in the Discord. So very cool. Anyway, what's up, chat? How you doing? M3 double. Oh, what's up? Norman, good to see you. Baylor, what's up? Martin Shaw, how you doing? Derek, what is going on? The Dark Shadow, how you doing? We have Robert De Los Santos, otherwise known as Sapphire. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. So many peeps in here today. What's up, Jamie? Welcome back. Oh, my lordy. And Baylor, how you doing? All right. Shall we get us started? All right. So we got a lot of fun things planned. I have not been on. I missed Saturday. I was on Friday. Yesterday, I had dinner with my brother and parents. It was my brother's birthday celebration, so that went really good. Got to see all my nephews. It was super fun. What's up, Death Roll? And what else? And then last week I was sick for a few days. But anyway, I've been working hard. The people that play in the server, they can attest to it. I've been breeding like a madman. Got a couple more projects done. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, do not forget, show that amazing support. Slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. Even if you're not watching live, even if you're watching this later down the line, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed in the YouTube algos. Also, make sure to head on over to Twitch if you're not already and give me a follow there. We are dual streaming. These are all the mods that we're using, in case you wondered. Yep, I like to show them off at the beginning because I get asked throughout the stream, what mods are you using? Those are the mods. All right. You got something to show me. Always got, it's show and tell day every day for Derek. What's up, Bay? How you doing? Yeah, my Labor Day, you know, I don't even remember what the holidays are. Every day is a weekend for me. Every day is a Monday for me. Yeah, lost all concept of day of the week so long ago, doing this every single day. You're doing pretty good, Bay? Nice. All right, how are we getting in? Come on. All right, let's go ahead and do our starting commands. Fog off, grass off, clouds off, UT full, everything, trees go away. Oh, I forgot to put away my breeding dinos. What is up, Dragon Lady Jade? So good to see you. Welcome. Last bit. Oh, thank you. Look at that. So kind. Sharing his last bit with me. Thank you, Flame Emperor Derek. All right. Let's get everybody packed up. We're going to kick off with a little bit of no, Bay. Oh my God, Bay. Already. It's the only flip I'm doing today. So excited. Doing flips. There you go, Bay. No more. I got to get rid of that thing. I'm flipped out. I'm an old man now. I cannot do flips like a young DMAC used to do. Okay, so big news. We got a new Kong to breed with today. This is compliments. of Alpha Dog. Check out this Kong. This is a baby from his Kong. Check out the stats on this bad boy. This is our current Kong. Well, it's not our current Kong, but this is the mothers that we were breeding with. Cut out music. These are the mothers we were breeding with. These are the new ones. So going from a 39 in the melee all the way to a 62. Huge improvement. Huge thank you to Alpha Dog for that. So we're going to have to kick off improving all of our females. By the way, this is our current best Kong right now. I am up to 222 mutations in the melee and 166 in the health. It is so close. I might even do it today. We'll see. But we definitely have to breed into it. Yeah, this shenanigan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of the mothers. Actually, before that. Let's put that all in there. Let's get our breeding dinos picked back up. Because mother is just such a ginormous thing. She needs to turn into her pygmy form. Bada boom. Bada boom. Oh, no drama. Mistakes were made. What if you pay? What do you want? You ain't getting my Kong for nothing. You couldn't. I wouldn't take him. Okay, maybe I'd take $1 million. It's going to take $1 million to get a Kong. 1 million bits to get a Kong. Kong is only obtained through catching. If you can catch a Kong, I'll let you breed with mine. But that's it. That is the only way. The only way. All right, I'm looking for eggs right now. All right. Let's get all of our eggs out. So we need 1,000 eggs to do what I like to do. Oh, for flips? No more flips. DMAC is flipped out. I can flip you off. That's about it. How about that? How about that? DMAC's doing flip-offs. I like the sound of that. All right. I'll do flips maybe in videos, but in live streams, it's too much pressure to do live. What if I slip and I fall on my head? Oh, wrong one. All right. Nest. So we are getting our breeding dinos set up so that we can get going on introducing the new Kongs. All right, and lust. So these are all we have our breeding cat and then all of our breeding dinos. By the way, I did take the time to get them all to endless. That means I had to fight an aspect for each and every one of them. All right, mother, be small. Be a small one, please. Thank you. Bada boom. I can't wait for the day that Omega actually fixes itself so that everything renders in correctly. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but you can always hope. You can always hope. All right, we got to put our Infinity Stone in hostage so it doesn't wander away, because it is an uncontrollable one. Hey, Slither, welcome back to the world. It is 2073. All right. Time does fly like that. Holy crap. What's the, we use, oh, what the crap's it called? Hyper's Arenas is the name of that mod. All right, so we got all of our breeding guys. I do have eggs, I think, left over that I gotta hatch out. So let's get these all hatched out, and then I can show you some of the other cool things that I got. Let's go, let's go. We got a lot. We got a lot. Whole heck of a lot. All right, these are old. Oh, well, there actually might be a good one in here. We'll inspect. All right. So these are, we want 463. No, 643. Okay, so of these, let's just see if we got any health or melees. Yeah, so this one, we got a health. So now we're looking for a 225. Or 224. Which is this one right here. These are all females in here. 224, another one. Okay, cool. These can all go bye-bye. All right, awesome. What's the one that we already have in here? All right, perfect. So these two, let's go breed those real quick. 2 grow-ups, 1, 2, and 1 gender swap. You have? That's cool. And let's see, grow up, and you're not talking about my froggy man. I have not seen my froggy man in a while. All right, let's see here. Where'd you go yesterday, Slither? What do you mean you're hungover, having parties without me? What the heck? All right, we got to wait for this egg. Your mother's wedding, that's right. How did it go? You had to cook for, like, everybody. Oh, the unique okay, okay. I got you. You know, I have a... You don't play in here with us, do you, Jade? Come on. Come on. The anticipation. And... All right, this is our best Kong right here. So far, but we're about to make major improvements. Oh no! What were you thinking, Slither? What were you thinking? I'm sure it was fun until you had to wake up the next day. I don't do shots anymore. You still won? What did you win? A headache? All right. 645. Let's go. All right. So here's our new best one. We'll do a little swapperoo on you. And why not? We'll do... Well, I don't need to do grow up. It'll be grown up by the time I get ready to use it. All right. So this is our new best one, 645 from 641. Okay, so that's cool. You can see the other thing that I finished breeding was the Disruptor Parasaurs. We didn't really need them at Paragon 10, but while I was doing the Kongs, I was bored. So I got the Disruptor Parasaurs also all the way up. So that's kind of cool. That was another one of my projects. All right, let's next take this one. This is the new one that was given to us from Alpha Dog. Let's get all of our females. Because the females, what's important about them is these have 0 mutations in anywhere on them. And this one also has 0 mutations, which is a beautiful thing. we're going to get this Kong. That's going to be our male for it. And then let's get all of our lady Kongs out. And we're going to get them all lined up here on top. Oh, no. I got to get that first throw right. All right, come on. Right about there, maybe. Perfect. Just, like, perfectly thrown. All right, and now I can line them all up according to this guy. Come on. Bada boom. Takes a lot of concentration to get this right. All right, then I go backwards from here. And these are the mothers thus far of every Kong that we've had. Bada boom. Bada boom. All right, and two more. Look at that. We got a visitor who did not ask to come over yet. What do you want, Derek? I already know it's you. This is Derek's new Spinago. Look at that. What a beauty. What a beauty. So very cool. This is from the Spino that we had a breeding project together with. And he has turned it into a Spinago. That is really cool, the hybrid. I like it, man. Very nice. All right, don't come over without asking, though, Derek. It's important. It's important. Gotta follow the rules like that. All right, bada boom. Wait for confirmation. They do. They do. I mean, they carry over the breeding paragons. Now, currently, I think the Spinago, I don't know if they're all like this. Is it genderless? Yeah. I don't know if this is intended or not, but currently, I don't know if it's all the hybrids, but I think they're all genderless. So I think the only way to get the breeding paragons is if you... now, it's Paragon 20 because it's a paragon type, and paragon types, at least from the paragons you put in, they pass over to the babies too. It's the only dino that does that, so it's pretty cool. Alright, so now we are just waiting for our new Kong eggs. We already got, it looks like 15. And what we're going to do is make a new set of mothers that are at the new level, the 364, and then we'll put those all up on top. All right, so let's wait for another batch because I want to get all females. And then the next step is we're going to introduce it to our best male, which is right here. And this way we can get all the the tame level stats. Look at the number of mutations on this guy. Holy crap. What is that? That's a lot. Is that a trillion? 1,441,510,531. I bred these guys 1 trillion times already. I think at this point, every time I breed, it doubles. that is not bad. So I think what I'm next going to have to look into is how many... I think I put my stat potions in here. How many of the... what I already have for the potions, because I don't need to breed up all the way. Let's see. Cool. I also I did a lot of organization at the base. I moved all of my stat potions to only this top level over here. Why don't we throw our Megapithecus? Let's see. They're not all Megapithecus. All right, let's move all the Megapithecus stat potions there. I have one dragon one. 120 of them. Thus far. And counting. While we're waiting on this, a couple of other... But since they can't breed, the only way you can get an elite is to have both them elite to begin with. Well, the Spino I gave you is elite, so... I think that's on you, bro. You're gonna have to use the Paragons on the Stego, or just hope you get lucky. Do it enough times. Alright, other things. I've been putting a lot of stat potions into guys. I've been working on Nano. Another thing, too, that I've been doing, just because I've been bored while waiting for eggs, all these many mornings that I've been breeding, is I've been cursing saddles. I managed to get a Parasaur saddle that has reactive, so it's made... You know how much I hated going around on the Parasaurs to get the Paragons up and stuff for quests? Well, with the reactive saddle, I can just swim in the water and kill things. And that has been amazing for Nano so far. So that's been kind of big. And then I got one other thing to show you too. I got a couple of cool other things, but... Oh, he already had eggs. Eat your egg, Nano. If you feed an elite egg to any dino, it will fully heal their food. Come on, bro. Okay. So we'll probably continue working on Nano a little bit. I got... This was a long time coming, but I managed to get... Look at that. I had to make so many of these stupid things. It literally was ridiculous, but this is the first time I've ever got it. So we can actually put on our Kong, because this works on any of the bosses, I can actually put the disruptor type on the actual dino. So that's kind of cool. And then, let me see. Where the hell did I put it? I've been also rolling the Kong saddle for a long time. So far, this is the highest melee I've been able to get. This is, remember, we actually got this saddle. I think we got it on the very first map we were ever on. But, 66 in the melee for it. So, not bad. Plus, it gives armor bonus. So that will be interchangeably Kong saddle. So kind of cool. In any case... Yep, I think that should be more than enough. Let's get you packed up, buddy. This one's kind of a special one, so let's get him put in here for now. I don't want to lose track of him. Alright, alright, alright. We good to hatch out the eggs? So we got to pick out all the eggs and make sure there's no mutations on them. And also females. I'd like it if I could not gender swap them and have enough. But we shall see. And hopefully they all gained all the levels. It looks like they did. All right. All right, so we only want the ones that say 364. All right, so those ones can go bye-bye. All right, and now we only want the females. And these will be the new group of females that we use from here on out. All right, beautiful. Oh, there's more. I think that's going to be more than enough. Well, more than enough. All right, we got to wait for them to grow up. All right, let's get all of our other Lady Kongs that are now going into retirement. Let's make a new thing if I can over here. All right. Let's grab these are the new Daddy Kongs. Take those, we can toss the rest. They take a little while to grow up. But this is going to be our new Daddy Kong. King Daddy Kong, to be exact. Bada boom. I just can't believe we got it this far already. It's still got a lot of room to go in the health. But it should be good for now. All right, come on. I don't want to use this way too many to use potions on. What I could do while I'm waiting... All right, why don't we get some miracles up and running on the server? All right, let's go ahead and get that going. Inventory empty. All right, fair enough. Let's go. Mother's gonna, I know, Mother's gonna mess up and be ginormous. Alright, if you want to help, come to my boss arena. Alright, let's get out. Disruptor Bulldog. Let's get out Nano. Switch up Nano Saddle. What else do I need? Infinity Stones. All right. Next. I just need 2 people, the first 2 that are here. All right. Pull. All right, for those that are disrupting, these are the disruptors. You're gonna have to give those back once we're done. Let me unlock it this time. Got him. All right. So just make sure to stay inside of the bubble. Do one of you guys have a potion dino? Do either of you have a potion dino? It's just for the nano. I have to make sure nano's bubble stays up if I go too far away. All right, next, let's pull out our Mammoth. All right. My medallion. What's up, Lonnie? How you doing? Yeah, I'm about to battle. About to battle. All right, do I have everything? DPS is on. Perfect. All right, I'm going to turn the bubble on. Stay in the bubble. Don't leave the bubble. All right, and if you can, guys, try and take turns doing the disrupt. Try and notice whether it's already disrupted or not. Oh, shit. 8. I got to make sure my guy's on neutral. Yep. All right. Now, only disrupt when it's really close to you. Nope. Attack them. Attack them. Oh, got disrupted. There we go. Good job, guys. Now, you don't actually have to attack. You only disrupt because your guys don't actually do any... Your guys are not high tier. All right, so just waiting to see once it says disrupt. So right now we are battling, or at least attempting to battle, the Omega Lucky Group God. Okay, got disrupt, element sickness, come on. I gotta make sure to get my slams in. Now, what this is going to do, amongst having amazing drops, it's going to make miracles happen across the server, which will make, it's just good. It's just all around a good thing. It'll make dino level higher. It will make drops better. It'll make uniques happen. All right, we got our disrupt and element sickness. I should have kept hitting there. I was being stupid. Yeah, right. It's the Omega Lucky Master, I guess, is the correct name for it. They don't call them group gods anymore. Now, this guy has 80% dodge chance and 80% resistance. So, to negate those things, we have 2 people on Disruptor Parasaurs. And what the Parasaurs are doing is, see, Disrupt? They are doing Disrupt, which makes his dodge chance go away. And then the Element Sickness, that's happening when he attacks the bubble. See that bubble that's up? That is from Nano, which is the absorbent guy. His saddle does the element sickness, and element sickness makes it so that he no longer has resistance. So when those 2 things go off together, he can't dodge, he can't resist, and that's when I do the most damage. And the absorbent guy, see, element sickness, now he doesn't resist, but he has dodge. There's disrupts. I'm gonna wait. Banshee Curse also gives a boost. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get element sickness too. Alright, whatever. I should have waited. It would not have mattered if I waited. What's up, Meriden? But if I was solo against this guy with no help with disrupting or element, this could take me an hour to beat. Versus you know, 5-10 minutes. Now we got to do this like 6 times. What's up, Shadow Wolf? All right, disrupt. He doesn't resist anymore. And done. Beautiful. All right, so we got a whole bunch of goodies from that. And if you also look in the Omega Dex, it just procced the very best miracles. So now max wild dino level is boosted by 130% across the server, amongst a lot of other things. Unique dino spawn rate is boosted. Item drops are boosted. So that's not all the miracles, though. So we're going to do this probably at least 4 times. 4 to 6 times is usually what it takes. I think we got actually most of the good ones already from that. How's Nano doing? Poor Nano is knocked out. The bubble's actually smaller than the protection, so you can go a little bit outside. There's a little, it should have a little buff that shows up for as far as you can go. Don't go too far outside the bubble, but it is bigger than the bubble. Now here's the other thing. He needs to be able to hit Nano to get the that element sickness too. Now, you can only disrupt, I think, once every... There we go. Disruption. And element sickness. That's when I try and get my slams in. Well, the miracles, it's good for everybody on the server, Lonnie. Like, and not too many people can do what I'm doing on the server, so it's kind of like, you know, we get so many special events, and they last a real long time. So it just makes everything better. So usually at the beginning of the day, I do this, and you can refresh the miracles, the timer. You can reset the timer to go back by taking on any level. But this is the highest... Ooh. This is the highest level miracles you can get from this guy, because this is the highest version of this guy you can get. Now, if they weren't protected by the bubble, they would get one shot. That little bulb dog that I have on my shoulder, and then I think one of them have a potion guy too. It's feeding health and stamina potions to the bubble guy to keep him healthy, and having the bubble up runs through stamina. All right, element sickness and disrupt. You know, I'm noticing, I think I redid my saddle. Is it? No, the slam I think might, well, no, because it doesn't have element sickness. My actual just normal attacking might be higher than what my slam does now, because I don't think, let me see. Yeah, I only have a boost in melee, I think, on this. Yeah, no ability damage boost. See, it's doing 14 billion. with element sickness. Oh, I missed what the number said. All right, got disruption. And element sickness. That went up to 73 billion for that little bit of time. Are you asking like people that are online or that play here in general? Yo, what's up, Ethan Armstrong? How you doing, my friend? All right, got disrupt so he doesn't dodge. Come on, element sickness. Oh. All right, this one's about done. Let me back up. Element sickness done. All right, so in general, if I look at the scoreboard, it says every person that's been on, 63 people on this server, and we have another cluster too. Now, I've never seen that many people online all at once. Usually the most I've seen at one time is probably like 10 or 12. But like I said, we have 2 servers in the cluster, and this one, Ragnarok, this is for the YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, and Prime subscribers. The other map that we have is the free one for anybody. So that one has even more people. Just if you go over to the Discord is where we do the whitelisting. It is a whitelist server, so you still have to sign up for it. But it is, we have one that is open, no cost, and then the second one in the cluster is for, like I said, YouTube members, Twitch subs, or free with Prime sub. I wish YouTube had a thing like that. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime subscription every single month that you can use on anybody you so choose. If you're not using it, you are losing it. So make sure to link your Twitch accounts with your Prime. But over on the Discord, there should be, you gotta accept the rules of the Discord, and then there'll be a community server chat that opens up, and you gotta accept the rules of the server, and then there'll be chats where you have to leave your EOS ID, and this is crossplay, by the way. I think both of these guys that are here playing with me right now, I think are on Xbox, or maybe one's on Xbox, one's on PlayStation. But the servers are password protected, and you have to get your Epic ID, which is what the servers use nowadays. And there's directions how to get that. It's basically your unique ID. This way we can keep trolls out and just randoms from joining that aren't part of the community. Again, all over on the Discord. Alright, I gotta pay attention. I haven't been paying attention to do my slams in this one. Oh, it's the same button that would do your big move on any guy. For any dino, it's that same one. For if you're on PC, it's just X. There's actually no reason for you guys to be attacking, because it doesn't do anything. You're just there to use your disrupt. Dude, that did 128 billion. I gotta make sure to do the slams. Alright, element sickness. So that got rid of his resistance. No disrupt in that time. If we have other players on the server that are strong enough to stand up to this, that are immune to torpor, you're welcome to come and help hit the sheep, though. That would make this go faster, too. And this should be it. Alright, last one. Get my spyglass locked. Oh. I gotta back off so they can get close enough to them. Now the joining, you can only join after giving your EOS ID. And only that, in order for that to take effect, you gotta wait for the server restart. So that would be either after the stream or in the morning tomorrow. Omega is also a premium mod, so you have to make sure you own that. Come on, Sapphire, don't be a wimp. Later, Dark Shadow. By the time Sapphire decides if he's going to come or not, it's going to be dead. Done. Thanks, guys. All right. Pick up the, look at you, you little thief. Got sticky fingers just like Bay. Maybe worse than Bay. Holy crap. I think Derek is the new official server thief. Look at that. Damn. It keeps on going. He dropping more than the boss is. Figure, Sapphire. Figure, show up at the end. Or I'll summon one just special for you. All right. Jeez. Look at. What a thief. All right. Let me get a box for you guys. Sure. Conveniently shows up after they're all done. I'll be honest, it probably would have got one shot. So you're probably better off that you didn't come. Are you going to pick up the guy and put him in the box, Alpha? he sent his soul ball back to his base. I guarantee you. Here, I'll give you a soul ball. All right. Let's get our other shenanigans back on. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Let's put these back into you. You. All right. Dino wipe is about to be incoming. All right, Derek, go away. Everyone out. I'm going to summon in a boss that will kill you all. God damn it. Did I put it in him? What the? Oh, yeah, it's there. All right. How do you have so many soul balls, bro? All right. Let's do our Dino wipe. Admin, commands, Dino wipe. If you only had 4 billion health, I think you would have been probably one shot and not been a help. So don't worry about it. You're probably lucked out. Even Bay had the foresight to know, nope, not coming in. You think it will be a monster? I don't know. See, the problem with the uniques is, or the hybrids, I don't think they have their hybrid saddles yet. Thanks for the follow, Quan. Appreciate it. All right, let's look at the ping. Once the ping stabilizes, we'll do our chest wipe. I don't know if it actually works, though. Like, you can put it on it, but I don't know if it will get the effects of it. Sort of like you can't, I don't think you can put a Spino Paragon into it and make it go up. Nature, DMAC, I saw you streaming. Just wanted to say you're turning 18 in a few hours. Happy early birthday. That's awesome, my friend. Of course, of course. That's very cool. Very exciting. You're finally about to become a baby adult. All right, ping is coming down. Come on, come on, come down. Ping's going up. It's coming down. God damn it, ping, hurry the hell up. All right, it's coming down. Going up. Coming down. Come on, come on. Oh, is this it? I think this is the final stretch. Nope. 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 Going back up. God damn it, ping. And 102, 161. Let's go. All right. Next up, chest wipe. Admin menu. Wipe loot chests. Ooh, look at that. Oh my God, that went high that time. Oh, you saw Wild Kong? Nice. What happened to it? And he didn't tell anyone? All right. Let's go ahead, relog, so we get admin off. And I'm going to run downstairs real quick because my wife just got home with groceries. I'm going to help her unload the car real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, you got lucky, Derek. Very cool. Oh no, that sucks. It happens. All right. Let's go back to the base. Should we do some lucky spawning in today too? Let me make sure we have that miracle going. Max beacon dino spawn level. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, let's get all the stuff out first. First of all, arrows. All right, let's get our other bow. Where the hell do I put it now? Oh yeah, in DMAC gear. All right, let's get that swapped up. Is that all I had for knockout arrows? All right, so we've got our bows all set. Kibble. Let's grab our... All right, we got 30 kibble, and we have 30 charms. What's up, Nuggy? How you doing? You'll stay here to the end? Thanks, Ethan. All right. I'll tell you what, Dover. If I get a unique I don't want, I'll tell you, and you can teleport in and tame it. All right, Ampere, first one. All right, first unique tame of the day. Oh, radiation. Anybody want a radiation? Level 28, but I have a radiation you can breed with. So you'll be able to get the level up from this. Do you want this to be your one, Dover, or do you want to keep on going? Dover gets first choice. You're gonna have to speak up quick, Dover. Yay or nay? All right, go ahead, Derek. It's a tiny level one, so don't hit it with something too strong. You're gonna kill it. Wow, that's pretty far. I don't know. I'll be honest, I've never actually tested it. Derek, that's you. I'll tell you what, why don't you come in here, Dover, and wait? Because I'm not going to be able to take that beating from other guys. Eternal, level 8. I still haven't gotten Eternal yet. Let's see if I can get him knocked out on the first go. Shit. He's gonna ball up. This guy's I should have got better arrows. I gotta try and do this quick. Did I kill him? I killed him. That's okay, that's okay. Oh, Eternal, I have to harvest like this. All right, next up. Oh, is that the wrong one? Do you want Flash? Does anybody want Flash? All right, remember the rules. And after me, right now, Dover gets second choice. I don't think I have a Lich King yet. It's kind of a junky one, but you need two to breed. All right, next up. Oh, I want this. I want this. I think this one's a, I don't know if it's a raid. This one's new. What did I just see shoot? Don't do that, guys. It should be. That's awfully weird if it's not. Dude, it's busted. You're right. It says it's a KO tame. Let me get a beer. Crap, I don't know if I have a beer. I think it's messed up. I assumed it just didn't render in right. I forgot. Beer prevents psychosis. What are you doing on my tame, Derek? Get in your corner. Get. Don't mess around again, or I'm going to tell you to leave. See? It just... No, it said Dinotherium. I don't care who you are. Don't act up in here. That's pretty disappointing. His thing, I guess, is messed up. All right, next. All right, anybody want that? You're welcome to it. Dover gets to pick first. All right. Whoever wants it, get it. Summoning in the next. Flower! I've never seen you before. What? God damn it. Do I have a token that does something goofy? Where does it say it does that? Cannot drown. Increases movement speed. Immune to slow. Torpor regen. Stamina's no sprint. 75% reduced damage taken from cosmics. 25% elemental resist. 70. What the hell did that? All right, we're going to take this off for now. I don't know what did that, but... All right, it's open. Did you guys get it? I guess they got it. You guys can take it. All right, here we go. There's Dovers. Oh no. Now remember, it's a basic Dover, so don't hit it with too strong arrows. All right, you got it. Next up. Scooby. All right, it's open. I already have a Scooby, actually. It's a really good one. There goes Scooby. Guys, basic arrows, basic bows. If you want to see what I use basic arrows and a primitive quantum entanglement. That's what you should be using too. If you don't have it, go back to your base and get it. And basic arrows. I want. Oh shit. Leave me alone. It's my first wrath of the season. This guy used to have such a cool skin. I hope he gets around to it. All right, next up. Ooh. I'm going to take him. It's a crap level, but I don't have an I actually might have an Edward. I don't remember now. I know other people have them, so I can breed. All right, next up. Ooh, I want. Reptar, Colossus Fire. It would be so much cooler if it was Colossus Firestorm. My first Reptar. First one I've seen yet this season, too. It's open. Anybody that wants it. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks, Sapphire. Somebody get him? All right, pull him the next one. Vapor. I'm gonna grab him. I'm still pissed. I really would have wanted that Dinotherium. That would have been super cool. Gluttony. Let me take him. Two breeds with a once the hybrids come out, it does the hybrid with the rock elemental. It's also, I think, the only dino that becomes a double absorb. Oh, I've been wanting this one. This is a good level. Oh, I'm so lucky. I hit that guy with an elite dart. I was so excited. I didn't even pay attention. This is cool. Brutal Stalker. That's a cool find. I know Maddox has one. What's up, Leighton? The bow, Omega. Omega's, all the stuff is just the Omega mod. Anybody want them? I'll go for it. All right, go. Oh. This guy makes a hybrid with the Paraceratherium with Protector someday, and it will make the best bubble dino that had been in the game. I don't know if there's one better now. No, you need Omega to join. You also need Arc Ascended. All right, go for it, guys. Where's Candy been, by the way? I've got her second Medusa. It's funny, like as soon as I got it, I haven't seen her online since. Yeah, Leighton, if you wouldn't be able to join because that's literally what we're playing is Omega. I want. I think I have another one of these guys, so I think this is the breeding partner I needed. Derek, get in your corner. You guys are getting too comfortable. Get in the corner. See, Bay is the only one that's listening. Get in the corner. All right, you guys, it's open. Go ahead. Somebody get it? All right, got it. Whoever wants it can get it. We already finished ours. Don't want. All right, kill it. Four more. What is it? What is it? I want it. I don't know what this guy's second typing is now. It used to be warp. Self-destructive warp. I think this guy also might have been at one time an antimatter. I can't remember now. But I don't know if they changed it to echo. Maybe I'm thinking of a different guy. All right, next up. Is that the Ovis? Oh, Hush. I don't have this one. Wait, there's two? Oh, this one's Taming Uncontrollable? That's pretty funny. There's another one that's farming uncontrollable. All right, second to last. Ooh, I want this one. This will give me a breeding pair now. I have it. Let's go. All right, last one, guys. I already have this one. All right. I'm out of here. That's all my tokens. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. It's just a premium mod, but you have to, as long as you have Arc Ascended. All right, let's get all of our stuff put back. Bada boom. That's good to know. I didn't know this medallion would do that goofiness. No, where is it? DMAC here. All right, cool. Our Kong should be all grown up now. Let me get a new thing for the Bronto. All right, beautiful. All right, so now we have our Daddy Kong. Let's get all of our Lady Kongs out. All right, last one. All right, the rest are leftover. behavior, enable mating, behavior, copy settings. All right, let's make sure this is empty. And you were cleared out. Perfect. All right, let's get our breeding on for a little bit. I want to try and get this Kong finished today. So next up, we're trying to match the stats of our new Lady Kongs with this new Kong. So hypothetically, all these eggs should work. Alright, so let me pick up the Daddy Kong. Alright, cool. Oh, look at the level of them now. Oh my god. Alright, so they all, looks like they all passed just fine. $68. I'm just checking if I also got a mutation on any. Alright. That's a pretty big upgrade. Alright, so let's compare 67, 67, 55, 55, 56, 56, 52, 52, 71, 71, 62, 62. Perfect. Alright, awesome. Alright, so let's get our new Kong out, and this is going to be the new adult. Man, what a monster. Alright, so I'd like to... I think our melee is high enough that it's not going to matter that much. We can do it through potions, but really I want to get the health up a little bit higher. Let's now check. Remember at the beginning I had the stat potions for the Megapithecus? Alright, so let's look at mutation. So these are all the potions that I have that do mutations. Oh, and I have a bunch of all stat ones too. All right. Food. Stam. Oxygen. Wait. Alright, that's leaving me with just health and all stat ones. Alright, next. All heights. Oh my god. Alright. Melee. Oh. Melee all type. Health all type. Health all type. Melee all type. Alright, so these are all the potions I have that will work on them. I'll be right back. I can't remember. Do the stat potions make it go up by 1 or 2? Yeah, I know on unique is 2, but that's what I wanted to ask. Normally, does it just give 1? Like, if I know on the unique it'll give 2, but I couldn't remember if it gave 2 and then it would double and be 4. Normally it's 1. Okay. Alright, so for health ones. Alright, so it would go up by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So what's that? All right, so that brings it to 196. So just shy of 200 is where we'll be at. So I want to get it up on the health side, hopefully 50 more, roughly 50 more mutations. That might be a tall order to do in just one day. But we might get lucky. What's up? Joe, how you doing? The nice thing about doing the mutation ones is I could literally just leave this on, and it doesn't matter if it doesn't register as Kong. All right, so we're at 756, so that would be 758. No go. No go. So it might take a little while. I could also just say YOLO and just not do it. Here's another. Oh, no, I'm thinking of another thing. See, also, whatever level I stop on, that's going to be what the level of the dino is ultimately. So if I could get it, 50 more, it would be nice to be an 800 Kong. Eventually, someday, once I max out all the stats, I'll breed him again so that he can be a max level, but that's going to make his torpor go higher. What do you think, guys? Should I try and finish it today, or would you rather I just do this in my own time? If I had to do it just 50 points, like melee or health, I'd say I could do it today for sure, but 50 in one stat's pretty rough. Hey, what's up, Freight Train? Haven't come across me in many years. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, very cool. Hey, I don't know if you ever watched my original survival world in Minecraft, but around the start of the year, the end of last year, I put out like 10 new episodes from that series, updating my vanilla world. If you were a fan of that, definitely go check that out. It should be added onto the playlist. What is it, 757? No, 758 now? Hey, we got one. And in the health. Yeah, I put a lot of time into it. It was very nostalgic for me. I also have world downloads. Unfortunately, most of my Minecraft fans have been long gone, so a lot of them missed it, or it didn't show up in their sub feed when it came out. Thanks to YouTube. But at some point, I would like to do a new modded season. Of Minecraft. I think that would be super fun. Do I want to use the Edward? Yeah, bae. I'll get it in another morning, though. I don't want to focus on too much breeding right now. If you want to drop him off, I can give him back to you later. The one, breeding for stats it's a lot faster than breeding for paragons in a way, because you see results happen like pretty frequently. Every batch I have, you know, I usually get it. But you got to do it so many damn times. So I'd actually say, and it's a lot more tedious too, because you got to stay on it, because, you know, once you hit the mutation, every other egg after that is a wasted egg. So I would say it is more intensive and more difficult to breed for 2 stats than it is to breed for the paragons. But it is definitely, this is the first time I've ever actually done this at vanilla, you know, only 2 mutations per. It's really not a hard thing to do. Like, it's pretty mindless. It's so funny though, because it's such a clear, I feel like, exploit. Like, they don't want you to do this, but due to the way their breeding is, it's doable. And if I literally just sat in this guy for, like, you know, a few days, I don't like to do this that long while I'm live streaming, just because it's kind of boring. But if you really, you know, sit here and do it, you could probably do the whole thing in like a couple of days. Having these guys though definitely helps boosting the rebreed. Also, the incubation time, both the miracles help that, as well as these guys do increase, make the eggs incubate a lot faster. All right, why did those just disappear? I didn't hear them crack open. Did somebody go by my base and freaking press pickup? Big surprise. Bae! Give me my eggs back. What are you doing here, Bae? Give me my eggs back. Hey, look who's here. Let me get my Vash out. What's up, Gooshi? Let's see what he's got. I'm doing good, Gucci. And I got... Oh, look at that. Oh, but that's... There is levels put into it. It's not going to be quite that high. Let me see what the comparison is. Definitely better. Definitely better. Let's see, it was tamed at 392 versus 3. All right, behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. That is a beauty. Yeah, massive. It's like double. I hope they protect me too. All right, let me go hatch this egg. $760, right? 758. All right, 392. Damn, Bay. Thank you, my friend. I'll let you know when I'm done with the Edward. All right, so 392, 392. Looks like I got it first go. Thank you, Skin. All right. Let me put these in here so I remember. So Vash, I'm gonna say that one's ready to go with. All right, Edward egg. The reason I put that so far away is so my egg picker-upper doesn't pick them up. Hopefully we get this on the first go, too. Sure, Sticky Finger Bay. We know what was going on. What's up, Gems? Wow. Long time ago. Good to see you. All you new peeps coming in, don't forget, slam that thumbs up button. Help me out. 337. And 335. Oh, did that get a mutation? Or did I happen to have one stat that was better? What the hell went up? They look the same to me. Oh, maybe it's because his guy wasn't fully imprinted. See, it's imprinting right now. All right, Faye, you can come pick it up. Hey, Charlie. Thank you again for the super chat. You're being too nice, bro. I was teasing you the other day. I do appreciate that. You are too kind. So the next time I'm going to have a video series is going to be the next series after this one. So I have to figure it out what I'm going to do. This particular mod just isn't really that great for video making, especially on the sub server. Yes, I blamed Alpha this morning for something he didn't do. I didn't technically blame Alpha. I blamed Alpha's tribe. But then I realized my tribe is also called Alpha. I made the mistake. I was looking at his Kong because he said he got a higher level one. So I went into the admin thing and I looked and I typed Alpha. And I was looking at all the tames that were under Alpha, forgetting that my own damn tribe's name is Alpha. So I thought I was looking at all of Alpha's dinos, and I saw his new one, which was sick, and then I saw all of mine show up, and I'm like, what the hell? How does he have all of my dinos? You know, not realizing that it started off with Alpha dogs and then went to Alpha tribes. So I went on yelling at him, you've been stealing my eggs. Any dinos you have that have my, you know, my eggs, are going to have to be deleted. So, but then I realized that I saw my own as well. I inspected his were all clean, and as an apology, I gave him the stuff he needed for his sin soul, because he summoned sin when it wasn't nighttime. So I feel I paid my debt. If you're going to complain, I want my sin soul back. That was a shush payment. A non-disclosure agreement was attached to that. I'm going to say I definitely feel like we got it from this many. What do you owe me a Spinago for? I didn't deserve a Spinago. That's your thing, man. That is all yours, Derek. You have already paid me back with the Spinos. I don't want no mixed breed mutts. 760. Ooh, alright, we got a melee boost. Not that we really need it, but I'll take it. Oh, 72? Yup. Alright, we got another boost. Oh, but I was in the middle of saying, Charlie, I got to decide what I'm going to do for my next season. What's also thrown me through a loop of video recording versus live streaming is that Froggy Man has decided more or less he's not going to do videos anymore. So I don't have the Froggy Man to play with. And all of my friends... Oh, they're already grown up. Jesus. All of my friends only live stream now. So, I don't know. I kind of got into this season was going to be a live streamed one. And it's just that it's gone on for 73 days now. But I'll pick something soon. Now, Froggy Man, I still likely will play with, but like I said, he only likes to live stream. And he's not around enough. Like, maybe he'll be there one day to record, and then he won't show up for a month. But yeah, I felt real bad for what I did to Alpha today. That was a real derp on my part. It's just so funny because it's so weird the way the thing shows up. It literally, you know, I'm seeing a page of his thing, so it's like I thought I was only seeing his stuff. And then I think just alphabetically, you know, he's Alpha Dog, so D comes before Alpha Tribe T. So it just didn't even occur to me. And I was also like 5 hours deep into an intense breeding session. Oh shit, I forgot to pick you up. Alright, all these eggs gotta dump because they're not gonna be good. So, mistakes were made. I paid tribute for being sorry. But yes, taking others' eggs, realize that we can see as an admin every single generation. Like when you look at this guy, it's small print here, but I can search the generations so you can see where an egg originated. And that is considered stealing. But I will get back to doing recording. Had I ahead of time planned to do, I could have made it where I did recordings of this, you know, like and I still might, I don't know, it would just take forever to edit the footage of this, you know, especially this many episodes in. But what I should have done is planned to upload it too. And then I could have made clips every day while streaming of like progress reports, and then just had those already compiled and make those into videos. But it's like once I'm this far in, it's like shit, I can't really, I don't want to have to go back through the raw 8 hours of each one just to clip out. Plus the quality of a streaming, like of me taking the clips from live streaming, is way worse quality than if I were to record, because this is limited to 6,000 bit rate, whereas when I record I do it at like 18,000 or something, maybe even higher. I don't know, I do a really high bit rate, you know. I wish I had an editor, though, that could just, all I had to do was live stream and they just freaking pull it down and do it all. That would be nice. Now, here's the other factor, is that I cannot, if I have to edit my own stuff, live streaming and making a video every day that would burn me out so incredibly quick. So, but I will get to the point where I have one streaming series and one recording series, and I just do it every other day or something like that. And pretty soon I'm gonna start live streaming, we'll see how it does, but live streaming the new Borderlands when that comes out. We already did 760, right? Oh, I'm at 762, Jesus. Those are old eggs. I meant to pick up all these eggs, and throw them on the ground, or throw them in the dumpster. I forgot. But either way, Charlie, I appreciate the super chats. You were incredibly kind, and I will never forget. Oh, seriously, dude, you're being too kind. I appreciate that so much. So if I was to do another video series, what would you want to see? And what would other people want me to do? Because I'd have to decide something. I probably would want to wait for it to correspond with the Valguero map to come out. All right, so we got another melee mutation there. All right, thank you, Charlie. Seriously, you're too kind. I appreciate that. What's up, Chillin' Freak? What OG mods do they have? They have a remake of Extinction Core. They have a remake of Anunnaki that's being worked on. The only thing about the Extinction Core one is, while I do love it so very much, it's kind of funny. Extinction Core really doesn't have that much for you to do in it, like compared to mods nowadays, because all there really is the alpha tier, and that's it, you know? There's not like multiple stages. So it does make it feel a little lackluster. It really does feel a lot closer to vanilla. I do want to play Descended again. I do want to play Chaos again. I do want to play Nemesis again, because all those have had major updates. I'm just curious if anybody had suggestions. So I'm going to have to go through it. But like I said, I'll probably time it with the Valguero coming out. The original one? Oh, ASE is kind of borked now. And Extinction Core in general is borked. You can't like wear tech armor, I don't think, in that mod anymore, so that limits all the final stage armors. There's so many things. Like those backflips? You earned it, Charlie. I said I wasn't going to do it again today, but Charlie just made me so excited. I'm doing flips. There you go. All right, let's see. Do we get a higher Kong? So what are we at? 766? It's getting weird because I was at odd numbers before. 764, I could still get a mutation in the health, which we didn't get. That's another mutation in the melee, so we already had that. I picked up the adult, right? Alright. You go out now. It's kind of weird. We're going to get to the point where I know the melee is going to finish first. Hey! Hunt Throws, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play on the sub-servers. Special role in the Discord. Thank you, my friend. Are you going to come play Omega with us? Oh, well, it's because that wasn't Primal Fear. That was Primal Chaos. Primal Fear doesn't exist. There is a mod author that's working on a remake of Primal Fear. So when that comes out, I'll probably try it. It really sucks though. The original mod author of Primal Fear, PyCon, he kind of like stepped away. Like he's more or less like he doesn't want to give away the full mod and the rights to the mod, but like he doesn't do anything in the mod really much at all anymore. So he has other people that do the mod, do the mod, and then he's got to give the permission to say, okay, update. But he doesn't really, do anything with it anymore. And the new people that came in are kind of jerks. They did a big troll on me last time I played it, and then they wouldn't admit that they did it, even though I have proof that they purposefully did it to troll me. And it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. So Primal Fear, I left their Discord, and I'm just never going to play that mod ever again, unfortunately. And it's sad because it's a great mod, but, gotta have principles. And, like, the amount of promotion that I've done for that mod over the years, like, it's just not cool. But the new jackasses that, work on it, they don't know, like, the history that I have with, PyCon and with Primal Fear. Yeah. So while I do support PyCon, I do not support the new people that work on his mod, and I will never promote it again. All right, no go. Oh, I'm there is a good chance if me and Pooping didn't cover his mod, like we covered the mod since all it was a few alpha dinos. And like, do you know how many other mods just were out there in the ether that probably were just the same, and since nobody covered them, the mod author just gave up and never continued? I'm gonna say there's far more like that than there are that you know of. And we promoted it. And this is back when my channel was like, I was getting 100,000 views the day a video came out. QR on top. Is this what you wanted? Who is QR? Is this you? But anyway, I don't like drama that much. I don't like to make a big stink, but they were just being real jerks. And I called them out on it. And they know I have the proof. I have screenshots of their private Discord from somebody that was in there, of them literally talking about it. Like, the whole timeline of them, like, talking about wanting to troll me. I did not publicly release that info, only to protect the person that gave me that info, but I have it still. It hasn't gone anywhere. I've shown a few people. I showed Chaos, that makes the Chaos mod. You can vouch that I have it. I have the receipts, but I didn't want it to get that far. I just wanted to let the people that did it know that I know. Tried to play it off like it was a coincidence and that I'm crazy or I'm narcissistic, but nope, they referred to it as the DMAC update before it came out. It's pretty fucked up. That's the thing, is I'm not trying to ruin anybody. I didn't even, like, use the name. I made 2 videos on it, and that was only because in the first video I was so vague. I had, like, 30 mod authors, like, come to me thinking I was talking about them. I'm like, bro, do you see me playing your mod right now when I'm talking about this and showing it? So I had to make a second one to be a little more specific, but my intent was never to, like, reveal the specific people. My intent was to, like, let the people that know, that are in the know that I know, and people like PyCon, you know, hear about it, because obviously he didn't know about it, at least to that extent, that it was done purposefully to troll me. 4, 5, 6. And had it, you know, that's what pissed me off. I think we got it. 74 is the new one, right? And we got the melee too. But like I said, that is what pissed me off, was the fact that it was specifically to troll me and just to mess with my series, when here I am literally promoting their mod. And this is how little respect they have for that. So, you know, fuck them. You know, what I do is free promotion for shit by covering their stuff. And, you know, I think some mod authors, not very many, but more recently, I think that they just can't take criticism. Because, I mean, you know, I'm not being paid to cover their mod. I'm going to give my honest opinions about stuff. If they can't handle it, fine, you know, but I'm not going to lie. But these guys, I don't know if the soup Nazi is, like, too old school of a reference. But some of these newer mod authors coming up are like the goddamn soup Nazi from Seinfeld. What's up, Morax? There you go. No mod for you. So here we got 2 separate mutations, so I like to just do this separately. Get my egg, pick them up, and then introduce them back to the group. And that's far enough away that it doesn't pick up my stuff. Alright, those are old eggs. $7.68. What were these ones? $7.66. I wonder if I think I missed 666. That would have been cool. I want to get this guy to at least 800. And then we can start pumping in. And then we can actually use them. How far did we get today already? We already got decently far. Let me know at any point if you guys are getting bored of this, and I'll move to just doing this later, and we can have it for tomorrow instead. I worked hard on this. Holy crap. In the last few days and while I was sick, I was breeding so much to try and get this project done. Because this one, normally I would say I'll just leave this breeding while we do other stuff. But in order to have the Kongs in proximity of the breeding dinos, I have to put them on my roof. And if I leave a render of the area, they goof up and they fall through the roof. So I got to pick them up every single time. I've been curious if maybe if I did build like a double roof, if maybe they wouldn't fall through. That might be a thing. I don't know. There is a cheaty way to do this where if you have big guys, you can like have them all be like inside of each other, but that we found that can cause problems where they'll get stuck in the ground and cause big lag issues. So I don't do it. It's kind of an exploit. Let me see, what are other things I've been working on? Really not too much. I've just been breeding like crazy. So what are we at? 770. All right. Yep, no 770s. I'll be right back, guys. The Kong? Oh, the Kong's ginormous. So what we used to do when we played in ASE, we'd use the S Plus mod, and we could, you know, we'd get like boosted mutations per. That made this go a lot faster. All right. 770. Come on. Ooh, what'd we get? That is a hell. No, another melee, 32. Man, the melees just take over. When I started this project, we didn't even have gender swap potions in here yet. Or grow up potions. All right, 770. 74? No. Nope. Nope. What did that one? No, this one got the melee also. I'm pretty sure we already, with the stat potions, have the melee at max. Oh, I gotta go down and help with more groceries. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We back. So 772. Nope. If only we had the hitching post. That's the other thing. If I leave render, they won't keep breeding. I think I can kill stuff around the base, though. Oh! That's a saddle token guy. I don't have my good armor on. Let's see, other things. I got to get back to working on... See, I was going to breed the jellyfish, but I didn't want to breed them because I'd have to get away from the Megapithecus to do it. But I can't wait to get this guy. This guy's going to be one of my next projects. Got another fire and ice saddle. That's really about it. I just worked on rolling saddles and the such. Oh, we have all of our new uniques. I almost forgot about those. Can you go away, Death Point? What's up, Fabs? How are you doing today? Alright, why do I see people around my base? Go away. Seriously, stop stalking me. I'm gonna start red gunning people. I know you're on the server, but it doesn't mean stalk me. Oh, kamikaze. All right, I think that's all of them. So this will be cool. Let's see. Extinction. We actually already had 2 extinctions. So that's cool. Reptar, that's a new one for us. The Colossus, dude. We have Wrath. That one's pretty cool. I think that's our first. This guy this one's also our first. This is going to be really fun. I'm definitely going to breed this guy up. I'm going to have to grab with Maddox. Not a better Edward. Rocks, though. That'll be cool too. So what is this one's typing again? That's a pretty good one. So this one is Overlord what? What's your second type? Let's look this up. So what are the dragonflies called again? Overlord Warp. That's kind of weird. Dude, there's another one over I feel like I've seen this one, Overlord Ghost. That is kind of cool. And then we have a ninja, Tracker Echo. I swear my ninja didn't say that though. So I gotta decide which one of these I want to use. I want to get a good dung beetle. What does the Apache saddle say on it? There's no extra bonuses based on the typing. So you know what? I don't know if a unique would be best for that. That was a really good saddle, but the legendary is the one you want, which isn't out yet. And then this dude, Stalker Brutal. That's going to be a really cool one too. And Giant Slaying. By the way, guys, you cannot let me forget. Once we finish Kong, I have this one that we're going to try and put that athletic onto him, I believe, is what we wanted. Cannot forget that. If we can get health and melee on each batch, it shouldn't take that long. That would be 4 points up each time. Alright, so 772. That's a health right there, isn't it? And that is a melee. Holy moly, it's been forever since I watched you. Aw. Last, I hope you could start making more art content. More? More than every day? How do I do that? I make more than I'm already making? All right. Yeah, if you didn't know, Timsy Peatsy, I've been live streaming this whole series, and we're in day 73. So if you go to my live tab, you'll see 73 plus episodes of this series. But it's a live only one. So you may have missed it. Do I have a female? All right, we're getting close. What are other projects that I stopped in the middle of? I got kind of bored of them. We have a Deodon. This is an old school one that I've been working on. This one's Paragon 6. I don't know if the Deodons are that good. And then I have a Starfire Mantis that I was only up to Paragon 4 in this guy. I swore I'd got higher than that. But I'm probably going to switch to Edward. Alright, let's take a look too at Megapithecus Paragons. I have a lot of them now. 64. So all set there. Variant. I got my 10 Colossus that I've been saving back for him. We're gonna have to work on the boss souls. I think I should be pretty good, though. Some of these are old. E73. Yes, we got it. Dude, did we get a double again? We did. Uh-oh. Actually, you know what? And nice. Did you find a higher dragon to breed with yet? Oh, dang. Oh, welcome back. Next mutation puts us at 180. And 780. I just want to get to 800 today. Congrats, dude. That's exciting. Nope, gotta redo the eggs. It really is crazy. I'll actually notice it's like drop significantly in the rebreed time and in the egg hatching time if I don't do this. And then, oh, you're almost up too. I also noticed a significant, the higher the tier the breeders are, I notice a big difference too. All right, what are you up to? 780. Just one? Damn it. these guys can go bye-bye. I've got the updated versions of them. Actually, here's going to be what I do. Alright, and new guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sapphire. You too kind. Always there for you, bro. What's up, Z-Spam? How you doing today? Alright, what are we up to? 780? Come on. No. Damn. No go. I gotta work on my dodo racks. Oh, Vash. We can get our new... We have our new Vash. I don't know why I had him in my thing. I should let these guys lay a whole bunch of eggs. Did I not pack up Vash yet? I still have yet to get a rock golem saddle. Orex, does anyone have a non-Paragon Vash? Yeah, of course. You're on the center, though? I'd have to... If you could send someone over here, I can do it. I can't leave the server, though, right now while I'm breeding this guy. I can't leave my base while I'm breeding this guy. Otherwise, at that... I don't have one at that level, though. But here's one right here. If somebody wants to pick it up for you, I can leave it in this vault, and you don't have to return it. I have to keep my base. I'm trying to get this Kong done today, and if I leave render of the base, it will stop breeding. Do you have a better Vash than the one that was given to me today? What we're looking at, 780. All right, come on, baby. No. Oh. Oh, we got it. We got both. A health and a melee. Oh, I think I can get it done today. I said I just want to go up to level 800. The rest I'll just get with stat potions. See, the only reason we're doing this is because Kong stat potions are extremely rare. And it probably would have taken, like, I just don't know that it would have been possible. So, like, this is kind of fast-tracking it. It took a long time to do this, but, you know, it's going to make Kong be the best Kong we can do. But, you know, this is, as I said, this series is going to go on for years. I'm not going to be playing it daily like I do now for years, but, you know, I'll take, like, breaks from it. But every time a new map comes out or a new update comes out, you know, I'm going to come back to it. This is when I played the Omega series with Willie a long time ago. I had intended to have that world be saved forever, but it got deleted at some point or written over, so I lost it. So I'm further now in this than I was in that, but you know, I want, when Omega has updates, I don't want to have to start from the beginning every damn time. Okay, yeah, you're well below. 58's pretty good. Triplets. You would, at this point, would have had to find a Kong that had above a 62 in melee or a 67 in health. I'm going to say that would be pretty tough to come across. It's possible, but pretty tough. I just gotta hurry up and get this done before he removes the raid torpor thing. Yeah, I'm more than happy to trade. I'm looking for Parasaur stat potion quests. Megapithecus, I mean any boss quest I'm looking for. And I'll trade you if you want to trade them. What are other quests I'm looking for? I think I need more woolly rhino. Pain train. Yeah, I still need more of the stat potions for the woolly rhino. Not too many more, but you do. I actually need to check over on, I might have a crap ton on the center, because I never transferred my quests or stat potions. Come on, baby. Ooh, we got a melee boost. What's going to be interesting is I'm going to have maxed out. I'll actually have conquests that I'd be, or Kong stat potions that I'm going to need to trade because I won't be able to use them. And they're going to be the desirable ones that are health and melee. Patrick, what's going on? You've been watching the YouTube for years. That's awesome. Yes, I do stream. I do. We're on episode 73 of live streaming this. And what's up, Corn Chico? Thank you for the raid, my friend. I'm sorry I missed that. And thanks for the follow, Patrick. What's up, Jake? I'm doing good, my friend. We're trying to finish, we're like so close to 2-statting this Kong. What were you playing today, Corn? What's up, Christos? I know, I do too, but, you know, that's just how it is. You can never get the past back. Only the future. Dude, this guy is nutty, though. 10 million health at basic. Aberration official? Sweet, dude. That's super cool. Were you playing? Obviously, at this point, it'd have to be ASA. How are you liking that? By the way, for any of you guys that just came in, this is a fan server that I'm playing on. Anybody is welcome to join. We're playing pretty slimmed down mods, but it's Omega Ascended. Your fresh spawn. Ooh, it's right at the beginning of the series. Super sweet. If any of you peeps like to watch vanilla, I assume, being that it's official, Aberration, make sure to check out Corn Chico. Okay. You're correct, Morax, but look at what I'm trying to mutate right now. And think of how hard it is to get those stat potions for this guy. Oh, that was a good one. You know, they're making a remake of Anunnaki. I'm probably going to play that pretty soon. The mod author's just wait. He's still doing his update, like some final updates. But that'll be a new series in the future. Of course, my friend. Yeah, Maffle's working on it. Wow, how time flies, right? But yeah, so I'm trying to, I would never waste my time two-statting a creature when there's stat potions. But, it's freaking brutal on Kongs. On getting Megapithecus stat potions is really hard. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way to at least two-stat his mutations, and then, you know. Because the other factor is it's bringing his level up, which by having a higher level, he also has higher torpor. That's something that stat potions don't change. 2. It's brutal, man. 2. It's vanilla. We don't have any boosted two-statting. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta delete these ones. Look at how many mutations. I'm at, is that 2 trillion? Or even higher. I was earlier today in the trillion. Yeah, it's brutal. I've been working on this for like over a month. And like, I'm finally at the point. I'm probably not going to fully two-stat because I do have some. We counted out today how many stat potions I had. I'm already beyond it on the melee. I'm already not going to be able to use all the potions, but on the health, if I could get them to 200 on the health, I have enough stat potions pretty much to bring it the rest of the way. So really, we're just trying to mutate for health right now. Well, I'm glad I did this because since I first started my first Kong, other people have tamed them, and I've been able to incorporate their levels into this, so it's going to be a lot higher. Thanks to Mad Dog Maddox and thanks to Alpha Dog. All right, so what are we looking at? 786. All right. No. 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 No, come on. No. 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 Oh my God. Bad luck this time. Oh. All right, we got a melee, and that's it. And what's funny is I've kept every Kong along the way, so I have every stage. Oh, and then before that, we also got him to Paragon 10. I should have started the mutation breeding then. It didn't even occur to me. So, I mean, I've been working on this guy for a long time. But I think what got me started is I can remember in ASE playing Omega, and I had a Kong that was, without 2-statting and then with 2-statting. And I remember how much better that 2-statted one was. I was like, I'm probably never going to get it. All the, it's going to take like a year more to get all the damn potions for him. I was like, I want this guy. It is, as strong as I possibly can. And I think that this guy will become one of my strongest creatures. Because I did this. The only thing that I'm missing now is all right, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It can be a lot better, but this one's pretty damn good. You want a radiation? Can you do me a favor? I'll let you keep this radiation. It's even got the Paragon 1. But you got to go drop the Vash off to Morax over on the center. Can you do that for me? Really? Are you sure? I would assume Life or Slither, who's ever in here, when you whitelist somebody for Rag, you put them on the center too, right? You don't. Probably should do that. I guess you can't have them then. Sorry. Blame Life. Yeah, go ahead. Go grab them. Be careful. Don't pick up my eggs. And you can keep it. You don't have to drop it back off. All right, what am I up to? 788. Oh, we got it. Health. And melee. Right? Yep. Yep. This is going to become 790. I should just leave the damn potions out there. I always forget. Every damn time I forget. You might want to check with Bay. Bay may have a higher level radiation than that. My radiations actually were kind of lower. I was saying that you probably have a higher level radiation than I do. I wish I had known that before I started boosting my radiation. Alright, this egg should be 790. When does Necron get back? Ten more levels, guys. 10 more levels. So technically, that's only 5 more mutations. Derek wanted it back. Only if you have a higher level one than what I have. 292. I think that's higher. I mean, that's pretty high. It's probably not much higher, but I think it's a good bit higher, actually. Nope. Come on, just 5 more mutations and we're done. Done as far as I'm gonna go. I should do it all the way, but... Yeah, let me check what the one is that I left off. $235. Why don't you take that anyway? See, all I really care is I'm gonna have max attack. So the having the higher health is just kind of, you know, it's just a bonus. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I could add, I do have a few more females. I could add them. Come on. No. 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 Hmm. All right, it's gonna go even faster now. What's up, Lanny? I am trying to mutation breed to oh, I'm not gonna go all the way, but I'm trying to get 10 more levels on this Kong so I can get him to 800. So as you can see, I've got so far 244 points mutated in its melee and 182 in its health. Yeah, I'm breeding. So the original level of this one was 364, and I'm up to 790 from breeding. So what I'm doing is, every time I get a mutation that I want, I replace the male, but it's breeding with the original females. So there's never a mutation cap. But we're using vanilla mutations, so it is only 2 at a time. I've been working on this guy literally for like months, or you know, over a month. And today is going to be the day where I finally stop. We got 5 more mutations to go. What's up, Jaso? Not really. Mostly, the main reason is because PvP is usually vanilla. I'm just not really interested in playing vanilla. I've considered playing the official Omega, though. I think that would be pretty crazy, but I've considered it. And that is PvP. Oh, that's awesome, Jaso. Really quick, what? DMAC, can you use that radiation in the vault to breed with yours? Or you could take it and breed with it. Hey, Bay, can you drop off this Vash for Morax over on the center? Yes, I used to play Minecraft. I actually, I made some new Minecraft videos from my original series, if you watch that. I made like 10 new episodes that added on to the original survival Minecraft. That I started like 13 years ago or something crazy. Yeah, if you go to the playlist, you'll notice, like, it might have been a year by now, but I did it up to the Creaking update. It was super nostalgic for me, though, because I hadn't touched the world since I stopped playing, not once. But I, recently, with all the updates, I just popped it open to see if it still worked, and like a lot of my farms were broke, but the world worked, and it actually like it didn't have like janky borders or anything. So I just, you know, I updated all my farms, everything. I have a world download for it too. But I think you'd get a kick out of it if you actually watched it. It was super, I got super addicted to it for a little bit. No talking about food today. I'm starving. I want to finish this. Come on, I just want to get to 800. 5 more mutations. Come on. I kind of want to be done with this. I'll be honest. I'm getting sick of breeding Kong. It's killing me. Oh, I have a breeding cat. I have the unique Oviraptor, breeding miracle. Its name is Nest. I have Lust, the unique Parasaur. I have Mother, the unique Bronto, and Hostage, the unique, what the hell is this thing? Mega Raptor? I forget what they're called. So I have 5 breeding guys, and they all stack. Gigaraptor. So there are 4 unique breeders plus a normal breeding one. They all stack. Plus we have miracles going. Egg laying rate is boosted right now by 520%. Egg hatching speed is boosted by 260%. Yeah, it really helps. If anybody's looking for breeding dinos, uniques that they don't have, and they want to trade, let me know. Yes, Derek helps get the miracles, even though he didn't know how to disrupt for the first 4 of them. But he sure was picking up my loot pretty quick. Gotta give him an A for effort there. Yep, that's what Bay said. We have the new sticky fingers. You actually sticky fingered more than Bay ever had. Right, Bay? Bay's like, finally. Bay says, yeah. Why is it when we come to the very end, it goes so slow? What was this guy when we started? We got him up like mad levels. I think I had just hit like 700. We got him up by 90. Now the last 10 is like, nope. Not gonna happen. You know I'm just giving you guys a hard time. If I really thought you were stealing loot, I would have banned you. I think Derek has topped Peaceful Guy at stalking too. We got it. And did we get two of the same? They're probably twins. Did that go in? Eight more levels. There you go. Good job. I like to do that same thing. Try and have the backups already there. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. You don't need a specific aspect to upgrade your guy. You can do it with any aspect, because every aspect has one ability from each group. What the shit's going on? Oh, it's a female still. My bad. I thought I swapped it. Yeah, infection's a good one. There's only two that I really hate. Although, I'm high enough now that I stomp both of them. Maddox has not been online for a while because he's been playing Dune. Skin is, though. What? Why to the center? You're trying to theft from him? We're not bringing Ragnarok down, guys. We're gonna, when Valguero comes out, we're gonna add Valguero and we'll have a third map. No, center's not going down. I mean, it will someday, but it's not going to go down, you know, then. I will give, like, plenty of time to transfer stuff if people need to transfer. I would not even consider closing it until the stat potion update comes, where you can upload your stat potions to your cloud. I'm not gonna make people go through that shit. I did it once and So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close down either the Pal World server. We have 5 servers, so 6 technically, but 500 slot servers for Arc. I'm gonna either close down the Pal World or I'm gonna close down either the Chaos or the Primal Nemesis, and that's how we'll make room for Valgaro. Hey, hey! Of course, it's in the melee again. That's cool. Except we keep getting the damn mutations in the melee. It's not what we want. I mean, we want it, but what we really want are the health mutations. God damn, it grows quick as hell. Why are these? Okay, 792. All right, 6 more. 6 more and I'm stopping. I get these servers for free from the Trado. I have no idea what it cost. Originally, they were going to give me one 600 slot server, and I said, can I have instead, or one 500 slot, and I asked them if I could have 5 100 slot. So they did that. Quick question about Omega. If someone can help you out, you're trying to breed dodos. Only one type of dodo is going into the Omega egg collector. You see the eggs dropping from the other ones, but they just vanish. What types are you're trying to breed? Or you're just trying to get eggs? And you're trying to pick up fertilized eggs. And what you're saying is they're all getting picked up, but only one of them showing in the egg collector? My thought would be either you have something else that's picking up eggs, or or the eggs that you're breeding with the other are like non-legit eggs and it's poofing them. Because, like, I know, you're trying to get fertilized eggs, but only one is showing up. What are the egg types? Are you playing here on this server? Okay. So what are the two variants that what are the dodos that you're breeding? The variant types. Also, do you have an Oviraptor out? I've noticed that with my Oviraptor, I had to make sure to turn it off because he would pick up sometimes eggs. It still doesn't make sense why it would always only be that one type, but... So what are the variant types? That would... the reason I'm asking is you might be breeding something that's not supposed to be able to breed with something else, so it's poofing the eggs. Because there are, like, kind of strict rules about, you know, what can breed with what. So, I mean, this is a setting-based thing. I mean, these are not vanilla dodos. They're modded. So, depending on what your breeding mode is, and what I do is the breeding mode 1, what that allows is anything within the same kibble group, so cosmic, for example, any cosmic can breed with any other cosmic, but it cannot breed with, say, a guardian or an ethereal group 1. It can only breed within the same kibble group. So if I tried to breed from a different kibble group, what it does is it just resets the breeding, or it like the egg also would likely poof, like disappear, if it even could. I'm not sure how he does it, but like he has measures in place so you can't do that. Now, there are modes of the game that you can play that make it so that anything can breed with anything, but traditionally you don't want to do that, because what he does is he makes like bosses have double the health or quadruple the health if you choose that breeding mode as a penalty. So I can't speak for yourself because I don't know what your settings are, but if you're playing with the default settings like I am, you can only breed within the kibble group. Anything that's a 7th variant can only breed with the exact same. So if it's antimatter, it can only breed with another antimatter, no matter what. If it is barrage, it can only breed with another barrage. If it is disruptor, only another disruptor. Guardian's armored, Lucky's cursed, druid for mythical, earthquake for nature, demon for nightmare, lethal for rage, element for resource, hive for summoner, nuclear is the 7th of unstable, and potion is the 7th of utility. All those can only breed with themselves. And then if you have a unique dino can only breed with the same unique dino. So yeah, I'm guessing that's what your problem is that it's what it does. Let me see if I can demonstrate it. I'm guessing you have faster breeding. You might have faster breeding than what we have, but so that might be a reason why it's actually getting to the point. But okay, I'm gonna take a dimensional Carno, which is ethereal, and a Colossus Carno. No, those aren't. I don't want to have to switch the genders. Let me find something. All right, self-destructive Phoenix. These are 2 different groups. They should not be able to breed together. So if I set them out, I'm far enough away. I don't have anything picking up eggs here. But I'm never going to get an egg from these 2 anyway, because our breeding isn't fast enough. Alright, so see, it starts to show breeding. Now what it should do is it will just stop before it gets to the end. I'm surprised it hasn't done it yet. Alright, that's super weird that it hasn't. This would normally never happen. I don't know why it's going this far. But see, it went to the end and the egg popped out and it just disappeared. Oh, wait. No, that's not a fertilized egg. So I guess that's what happened. What it used to do is it would just stop the breeding, but I guess now what he does is he poofs the egg. So when the egg comes out, it registers it's not a legit egg, and it just disappears. Yep. That's funny, because I actually tried that not so long ago with something else, and what it normally did was it would start breeding and then it would just stop the breeding. Another thing that would happen that's even more annoying is that he used to have it too, where when the egg, it would go, everything, you could hatch it, but when it hatched out, it would hatch as a vanilla. And then sometimes too, I'll get eggs like this that just say fertilized egg. And when I hatch them, nothing comes out from it. There's other times when, you know, if you leave render when they're breeding, it will goof up and, it'll goof up and give you a vanilla dino. That happened to somebody and they traded it to somebody else and they had a vanilla dragon. I think it was Sapphire. Which is kind of neat, because there is no vanilla dragon. But that's just a glitch in the game. Alright, what are we up to? So 96. No. 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 No, god damn it. Wait, we got it, and in the health too. Let's go. Let's just see if we get one for the melee also. Yeah, it was you in red. Alright, we got a bunch more. Come on. Nope, didn't get it. Four more mutations, and then we're done with Kong. Yeah, mine's already negative. The ones I'm doing already have negative numbers. Oh, it doesn't say it now. Before I had my other one. Oh, that's weird. It went down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I had... What the hell? We were already in the trillions. Yeah, look at this one. Oh, negative damage? That's once you hit once you go over a certain damage point, it stops counting. It shows as like -2 trillion or something, or 2 billion. Yeah, that usually, I find that hard to believe in vanilla without having boosted stats on a Giga, to be honest with you. There's dinos in this that can do that. At least in ASE. I don't know if it does that still. I can't remember. But it was just, they just, at a certain point, that's like when ARC stops counting, or at least showing. So what is this at? 798? Come on, 4 more mutations. You can't leave the area when you breed them. If you leave the area, they'll come out as vanilla. That's why I'm not leaving the area when I'm breeding the Kongs. All right, come on. Let's go. Right? That's a good, that's a 96. Yep. Not to my base bay. One more mutation to go. What would it be? 7? It would be 800 now, right? Aha! Up to 11 million on a base creature. It says that it's off. Look at that. 250 in the melee. Should we just get the melee totally two-statted? Just so we can say we actually finished it. We're so close. This will be legitimately the first time I've ever done this in Ark at these settings. You know what? Who has Kong stat potions? Check if you have Kong mutation health potion. Any ones that are the health on the Kong. And I can trade you melee ones, which are the more desirable for the health ones. Because I'm not going to be able to put in any on the melee side. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. If I counted that right. Oh, I counted the melee too, though, didn't I? Oh, damn it. I counted a lot of melee ones. It would be Megapithecus. Let me count that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12, 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So we're only going to get 28 in the health. I wouldn't expect you to. But they only have Megapithecus ones. There's no specific Kong ones. $252. One more for the melee, and I've officially two-statted my first dino ever. Or, I've single-statted, but you know what I mean. This leaves me with just enough time to boost them. Or should I finish it tomorrow morning so that it's done and actually two-statted for tomorrow's stream? I feel bad. This is literally all we've done for 5 hours. I like to hang out with you guys, though. I really would have liked to get that health to 200 though. You know what? I wanted today to be the Kong day. I wanted it to be a thing. I made promises that today would be the thing, and that all we do is get to 800 and then we'd use it. But I know I'm gonna freaking regret it when it's so close. And I know that tomorrow morning I could bang it out. I can still use one of the Kongs today, but I don't want to level them up. I think I'll do that. What do we get? What do we get? Come on, get lucky. Look at that. We got it. All right. So this is our new male, 804. I'm going to finish this. I get up early at like 6 a.m. That gives me like 6 more hours to breed these, which I will 100% get done in that time so that we can start the day with the perfect Kong. Because it's always going to irk me. And when I think about how many more, I'm still like pretty far away. And how many more potions that's going to take. I would rather have potions that I can't use and that I can, you know, trade with people. And everyone's going to want health and melee ones. All right. So that being done, let's take out one of these other babies. Let's see how strong a Kong is at basic, but after having 2 statted. We did this before when we first hit Paragon 10. But now we get to try it after being basically, we're at 250 on this one. Let's get our Kong saddle. And we're going to run around with this guy at basic. This is without having leveled him up. This is at 1 times multiplier. And with his unique saddle. I forgot the saddle gives permanent rampage. It's actually kind of annoying. All right, let's go to Ice Lake. Oh shit, what are you doing? He was chucking those rocks without me, like, telling him to. It's not bad. Not quite millions, but again, we haven't leveled them up. That is, for a basic dino, that is pretty freaking respectable. I think the permanent rampage is worked up right now. Dude, this thing is going to be such a beast. Let's put them all in. $3 million with the slam. Yeah, the rampage, though, number is not going up, which seems kind of weird to me. It's pretty cool. Oh, we're also not wearing the medallion for him either. Does this increase his slam radius? Oh, he also gets 55% increased damage to bosses. Mega P kill. Get wrecked. What do you know? The stalker's here. Jesus, Derek. All right. Did we get... I killed the Megapithecus. Let's see if we get a quest. No, no. Doesn't look like we got any luck. Nope. Would have been cool. What the? Oh, it's because I have that. I like him. So I will finish them tomorrow morning. So at the start of the live stream, we will totally boost them all the way. Oh, did Rampage start working? I swear, it feels like he can attack faster than the normal Mega P. Ooh. Oh, is that a dire wolf? Yep. I hope he does the token bosses soon. Dude, look at that. 308 reactive dire... what is that? Polar bear? That's not bad if you're looking for reactive polar bears. I'm gonna let him be. Oh, we got a tribe. Alright, so I want to get this guy by next episode. I want to start being able to use this guy against the lucky gods. And I think I can do it. We'll be able to get up to pre-kill Paragon 40 right off the bat. We should have the potions already done. This guy, let me check again. Because he's unique, the potion, the stat potions count twice. And he needs 60, but in reality, he only needs 30, I believe, to get maxed out. So we should get 10. We have the variant, we have the inherited, and then we have the loose Paragon. So yeah, Paragon 40 off the bat. And we'll make them endless. And I think that should be strong enough. Because, I mean, my God, 11 million already at basic in the health. And he's immune to all torpor except for raid. I hear you. Dude, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna tame that. That is actually incredibly cool. Bro, go. Oh my God. Seriously? Oh, he's gonna freaking kill me. Alright, what's he fighting with? What tier is this guy? Oh, it's a freaking endless one. God damn you, he killed him. No. You asshole. I'm so pissed at you. I didn't pay any attention because I didn't realize this guy was a goddamn endless. But look at this. I can fight an endless crystal, and I am only a basic. With no other than my breeding paragons. And look at my health is like not even being touched. I don't know why this guy's like immune to that. We're gonna get revenge. You're lucky I ran out of stamina. It's freaking bullshit that the rampage isn't working. What's up, Maddox? Dude, I found a... I don't know, I'm not gonna even tell you. It died to this thing. You jackass. So Kong was gonna be the thing today, but I changed my mind about him. He will be a tomorrow thing. But look at the mutations. 250 in the melee, 186 in the health. And I was gonna stop today, but I decided it's gonna be tomorrow. Bro, get the hint, Jesus. We officially have times 10 the biggest stalker. That is not a flattering thing. All right. On that note, we're going to call it here. Blame Derek. That's Derek. Bro, don't stalk me while I'm streaming. Don't do it. I know you want to do it. Don't do it. It's cute once or twice. All day, it's not flat. It's gonna piss me off and get me to just ban you. All right. We will be back tomorrow. And we'll have Kong done. So we'll kick off with that. Thanks for watching, guys. As always, peace out.